Hello everybody, how's it going? Crabster, sounds like you're having a great time. Not to worry, the excitement of the following live stream will blow your socks off and you will be wide awake. So, let's look. Who can join? I've heard about how some of the lobbies are really laggy, which isn't so good. Hopefully we can actually get through to the lobby in the race at 2 o'clock. Hey Jack, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are back with FIA finally. Finally. I didn't expect it to take a month. I thought it'd be like a week or two tops, but yeah. Took a bit longer, didn't it? And here we are. Here we are, finally. Ready for some serious action. Let's take a cheeky little look at this race here. With TRL Adam in the room for the first time ever. Well, ever, in a while. He's got to be one of the best, if not the best guys with road cars. Definitely. I think this is halfway through the race actually. Yeah, I think so. Interesting. Word Miro. Word. So, how is everybody? Aston Martin, cool. Tamia, thank you. Good to see you. I've chosen my manufacturer. Yeah, I'm doing it. So I'll leave it to the imagination. I'm not going to tell you what it is today. A 49.5 without a slip. I think it's like the best lap I've done is a 49.9, and I thought that was pretty good. So if you're doing 49.5s, well, yeah, I think you're doing all right, man. So it sounds good. It's weird what happens when you get into the road cars. Like, the style that suits road cars doesn't work so well for GT cars. When you notice it, because the pendulum swings. David, I am. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a weird one. I enjoy all racing more or less, but it is a bit of a weird one. 66 GR, you might win your split then, bro. Chelsea, hello. Maybe I might have changed my mind actually, because I was extremely tempted to go with Honda because of Spa, because you only have to do 2 really good races rather than 3. I know it's only 6 seasons, but yeah, you only need a third as opposed to a half. So I could have prioritised Honda at Spa and then maybe pick up a good result somewhere else, but I don't know. See what sort of laps these are. This guy is amazing with road cars, it's insane. Absolutely insane. He's already stonks in the lead, isn't he? Haku just behind him. Steve Gaming just behind him, obviously. Yeah. Leicester. 51.2 race time. Is that good? What were we doing? I'm trying to remember what race times I was doing yesterday, but then I started mediums and then went on to hards. Whereas obviously I think Adam's doing the opposite. I think this is about halfway through the race. A little bit over half. Well, do you know what? I wish I understood what it is that makes someone good at road cars. I just don't get it. I just take this corner coming up, this left-hander. Sometimes I brake and the car leans beautifully and you get that grip. And then other times I try to do the exact same thing and it just understeers. And I wish I understood what it was I was doing, or not understanding that meant I was being inconsistent. 50.4 yesterday, okay. That's what I find frustrating. But I know what I need to make the car do. But certain cars, I just either cannot do it consistently or cannot do it at all. And it's so frustrating. I've noticed that, I think on balance, I don't know how many people do this or don't, but I think there's got to be a good handful of people that study their sector times and compare their sector time to the fastest guys. I never do that. I never even look at my own sector time to see where I just know, I can feel when a given corner is a PB or even a sector is a PB. I can just feel it. 99% of the time I'm right on how it feels that I've nailed that corner or haven't, or even if I've aliened it, I know. I don't need sector time to tell me it. Does anybody else have that? Or do they need sector time to tell them? I can't explain it. I just know when I've got a corner, alien level, and I know when I've not really done it. Even though it's tidy in a good line, I know it can be faster. It's hard to explain. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Yeah, I love Group 3. I absolutely love Group 3. My favourite, or I'm the strongest with it. Yeah. There we are. Another thing. Some of the fastest guys use B5 brake balance, basically 5 to the rear. And they're the fastest guys, like B-Racer. You can't argue with B-Racer. I mean, you know. But when I do +5, I just get horrendous understeer in the tight corners like this one. And I don't understand why or what it is they're doing to get around the understeer, but I get the worst understeer. And I'm actually better with 0 brake balance, and I get less tyre wear because I'm not putting as much work through the tyres as a result of understeer. But then that's just me. I don't know what it is that the other drivers are doing to make that brake balance work. Don't know. I'm going to look at my tyres compared to, you know, someone I know for a fact uses +5 and just see. And if my tyres are the same, then I'll be more convinced that you shouldn't set your brake balance based on saving tyres for braking, and you should set the brake balance based on how the car's balanced in the bloody corners. Because if you've got a well balanced car, you'll put less work through the tyres to get it around the corner, and thus you won't wear your tyres out. Do you know what? I'm just going to ask Lightning. I'm going to get in touch with him. I'm going to ask him. I'm going to say, dude, is it better to prioritise the balance of the car, or is it really the point? He will know, because he can feel it better than anyone on Gran Turismo Sport anywhere. But it's only from my experience. Yeah, it is an understeer festival, but when I don't do rear brake bias, I manage to get it to sort of the rear corner lifts and get front grip, and it turns around the corner, but it's very hard to repeat. Yeah, exactly, Augustine. Inside joke there. I've been practically dragged in, hogtied by my hands and feet, dragged into this WhatsApp group full of plebs just like me, literally full of them, and it's like you'll leave your phone for like 10 minutes, and then you'll pick it up. There's been like 300 notifications of just memes, stickers, and just gibberish. It's hilarious. It's just pure gibberish. It's great. But I've been dragged into this group, so obviously I am worthy of pleb status. Thanks to all those who are admins of that group. But we've been organising really good non-FIA level racing. We've got another race tomorrow. I haven't practiced at all for it, and it's basically Red Bull Ring short with the VW Beetle, and then Red Bull Ring long with the convertible. I think something like that. It's just back-to-back races. So that should be fun. Oh, by calling you a bunch of plebs, that's not disrespect. That's an honour, Augustine, and you should know that better than anyone. You know? It doesn't matter really if you're slow. Like, I always say to people, if you want to get better at whatever, then you should constantly surround yourself with people that make you feel slow, small, unintelligent, whatever. Surround yourself with people that are better than you, because you will grow into that average. But if you surround yourself with people that are the same or below, you know, you just pretty much stay there. And you just bask in this comfort zone that doesn't do anything. That's just my thinking, really. Hey, Danny. Yeah, we're going to try it. It's not my favourite car at all. Cheers, Nicholas. Good to have you back. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, the Bitcoin correction. Yeah, I still think there's more to go, because if you look at a logarithmic chart of Bitcoin, a logarithmic regression curve, because Bitcoin's a beautiful model in terms of the maths behind it. But if you look at that, and you look at the stock to flow model, you start to think there's probably a little bit more bull run to go yet. It won't last much longer. I'd say it's got another 6-ish months. 9 months at the absolute most. Even that's pushing it. Before it's like, right, like it did in 2018. And if you saw those charts, you'd understand why I say that. I want to get some practice in. Well, I don't want to over-practice, because I overthink this car. And I really struggle with it. Do you remember the last time we had a race with this car around Degna? I hated it. I sucked at balls. Couldn't do it. Yeah, I know. I'm not even in that. I want to get my hands on as much Bitcoin as possible once we consolidate and we're undervalued again. So sometime around 2023, mid to late 2023 is probably when I will try and buy as much Bitcoin as possible. But just not right now. Right now I'm riding other stuff. And then exit that. And when Bitcoin corrects, enter that, and so on. I think we'll see 120,000 Bitcoin, probably. 100 to 120 after this bull run. And then it'll correct. It's quite likely, but not guaranteed. Anyway, not a Bitcoin stream. It's a racing stream. So yeah, Adam is just kind of flying. It's only really Steve Gaming keeping up. Look at his tyres! His tyres are so good. Wow, how'd you do that? Do you know what I might do? I might use +5 to the rear in the heavy braking zones. But the rest of the track, nah. I just get major understeer with it. And I don't need max braking, so why? Just my thinking. But even using +5 into turn 1, I just find it so much harder to turn the fucking car. It's like the rear is pulling and it won't turn. I don't know what I'm missing. But his tyres look amazing. Look at them compared to Steve. I mean, Steve kept up with him, for Christ's sake. He was only a second off of him, but wow. Nice. You have improved, Mohammed. Get in there. That's good shit. Got your head down and been working. Nice. That's good to hear. That's really good. Let's see you get into, you know, 65 DR and up. That'd be good. What's your DR now? I do a cheeky qualifying lap now. Practice lap. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So let's see what it's all about. Cool. One more. Yep. Too loud. Yeah. Alright, cool. 55. Okay. Nice. Wow, resets up. No penalties. So much better without penalties. Seriously, I got taken out by someone, and not once did I wish the penalties were there. Did not even care. It's just so much better without penalties. Because even when they're on, I would still get a penalty for being hit off. So the same situation is made worse. And I know the lower lobbies are concerned, because people will take advantage of it. But that is not as bad as the penalty system. So you basically think, what's less bad? No penalty system is less bad. Definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, do you know what? I had some problems with Jedex as well, but only for one race. It's like he wasn't trying to be dirty. He just completely plebbed the braking zones 3-4 times in a row. So he basically barged me and Samet, a Turkish driver, out of the way. And Samet was like, shit, and he dive bobbed him back, got away. And then Jedex, I got past Jedex again, and then he dive bombed me again, where I think he was just too late on the brakes. And then he did it again, and then I just lost my cool, dive bombed him back, and then he just full on took me out. And I just thought, you've just dive bombed me 3 bloody times, and when I do it back, all of a sudden, I am pure evil. Maybe think about why I did that. Dunno. Bloody mystery. Really annoyed me. And I said to him, like, stop dive bombing people, and you have to accept when you're wrong. We had another race. He started behind me on medium tyres, and he got past me no problem. He kept it clean. He overtook me around the outside of turn 4. Great move. No problem at all. All you got to do is just be clean and not overextend yourself in the braking zone, basically. God, rant over. First rant back. I haven't even started the race and I had a rant. Right, let's go. Oh, that's the same braking point. Maybe my tyres were cold from cruising around a bit too slow. I don't know. Not sure. I can make it turn into this corner really well, although that was a little bit too much. But turn 4, I find turn 4 really difficult to get the car to behave itself. Let's try. I sort of decelerate too much. Don't know what his DR is. Don't know. Just get out of the way of Joe set. I'm not even on a good lap, so. Yeah, someone was saying that his Kudos Prime looks a little bit up and down, shall we say. I mean, I'm not going to sit here trying to rinse on him. I have no desire to. It's not personal. That's what happened the other day in a daily race. And then when he raced clean, no problem at all. Like he was overtaking me around the outside, and I wonder if he was almost expecting me to barge him off. I'm not going to do that. Why would I? I can accept being overtaken. Some people can't. They really can't. Right, try again. Slightly worn tyres, but whatever. Don't know how to rotate this thing. Run wide there. That was better. That worked. Ah. Rubbish. Rubbish. Get out of here. Let's try that again. Oh wow. Yeah, you've raced the game as well. Yeah, it's probably not best for you to try it, you're right, Mohammed. But the chat is lit. That looks like Coyote just ahead of me there. Shall I punt him off? Tempting, isn't it? I don't know. It's really tempting. Nah. I mean, I want to, but nah. I like doing it in like warm-ups and stuff. See, that slide there is... I'm 50-50. Sometimes I slide like that and sometimes I don't. And it's really, really costly. Especially as your next braking zone is a hard one. You'll have people swarming all over you. So it's really not a good corner to mess up. Right, I'm just going to hang back. I don't really want his slip. Come on. If I can get into the 49s, I'll be pretty happy. Okay, here we go. Slowed down too much. That's the odd thing about it, like... Yeah, I mean I made a small adjustment to my braking zone and it was actually slightly further ahead than the last go. Whatever. I haven't had enough warm up. Everyone waits up for my stream, man. That's good to know. That is good to know, that's a compliment. It's better than an alarm clock, isn't it? Still stays on. Cut up. 49.4. That's a good lap, isn't it? So yeah, if Theo is only about 2/10 off of that, that's not bad going, is it? What's the time? 10 minutes to go. Awesome. Awesome. What time is it where you are, Crabster? You know, the UK doesn't really have multiple time zones. It doesn't at all. But where you are, yeah. So, it could be anything really. I don't actually know where you're from in the States. Sure. Bit of understeer. 7:50 in the morning. Nice. Nice. Are you... Are you East Coast? Fair enough. Cheers, Mario. Thank you very much. I think top 3 is ambitious for me, to be honest. Especially with this car. Don't like this car at all. Massive understeer there. Texas, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm putting so much work through the front tyres. I hate this car. So let's see what this lap is. This is alright. A little bit meh on the last couple of corners. Ran a bit wide into the third to last corner. 49.50 dead. Yeah, it's around about where my best is. But when you've got Kevlin doing a 49.3, it's quite a gap. What's the best I could do? I reckon my best lap will probably be a 0.750, thereabouts. Not very good with this car. Cheers, Maxim. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a good word, spongy. It's a good way to describe it. Yeah, Coyote's like that. He's a good driver all round, but he's exceptional with Group 2 and Group 1. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty confident. Even if it was stacked, I'd be in top split because I've got 80,000 DR or above, something like that. It's just good. It's good. The highest I've had is 85 or 86 or something, and that is after a really good run. So there we are. I would probably start hard, to be fair. Yeah, I can't see myself qualifying that high. Or even being that strong on race pace, to be honest. Nah. I wish you could see what brake balance people used on the time trial laps. I'd really like to know what that was. What that is. I mean, yeah, you can just ask them, but you know, you can't be asked to do that every time. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Maxim. I see what you did there. Yeah, what's your DR, Maxim? What's going on, Sam? What's going on? I seem to make the car work better on zero, but a lot of people are putting it to the rear, and I'm not saying they're wrong. I just don't understand how they're making it work, because I get a lot of understeer with a rear brake bias. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is, because you can hurl the car around like you wouldn't in the race. Another reason why I don't do too much, because only in Gran Turismo can you drive like an absolute pleb and get a top time. You know, in a way, like stuff you just couldn't get away with in real life. You in P7? Oh yeah, there you go. What's the ranking board? That's an alright lap there, Jam. Ah, he's an alright lap. Like, I've noticed this guy, he tends to get like top 20 time trial times, but every race I've been in with him, he's not there. And he's still in that wonder laps phase where maybe he just spends loads of time and then just somehow gets that lap, takes it. It's not to say he'll stay there. I think he will get better and better. I do. But right now, that's how it is. I get understeer with the rear brake ballast, but that's probably because of how I'm driving it. Because Williams B Racer, he was like +5. And you can't argue with him, can you? But I can't make it work. Mine. But based on everything I've learned about why you're supposed to use a brake bias, it doesn't make sense in Gran Turismo. Like, you think, okay, based on the real physics of brake bias, I'll apply it, but it doesn't work on Gran Turismo because it's such an arcade at the same time. So it's like the opposite. It's stupid. So yeah, that's the issue I have. Yeah, watch any brake bias explanation video on YouTube and it doesn't match with how it works on here. So I think that's why I don't understand it. So I'm trying to understand it from the actual real life point of view. But Gran Turismo doesn't quite do it full on real life, does it? Like, you can do stuff in Gran Turismo like swerve in such a way that if you did that in real life, you will lose, you will completely lose the car. But in this, no, it's fine. You swerve hard, you don't. You know? Yeah, nothing is going to die more than Cardi's front tyres, I swear to God. Yeah, Mario, that's my point. That's my point. That is exactly my point. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, you've got to try and find, like, for example, handbrake turning in Suzuka in that Spaceship X 2019 car makes no sense. And yet, you qualify for it. I don't really like Tsukuba. Even in small road cars like the Mazda Roadster, I'm like, nah. It's just such a poxy little track. Same to you, Sam. Finally, less than 2 minutes away from FIA action after a month. Awesome. That reminds me. I need to start recording my streams. Not just the live stream, but actual high quality recording now. There we go. That is recording. Sweet. Thanks, Nick. So, yeah, when you've got the live stream recording that you all see on YouTube, but when I hit record here, I can record it in even higher quality. Upload that to YouTube later. Clips and stuff. Yeah. Paul, thanks for joining us. No, well, it depends, because in real life, let's say you've got a heavy braking zone, like the end of turn 1, setting the brake bias to the rear helps slow the car down better and prevent the front wheels locking up. But the more trail braking you need for a corner, the more rear instability you get, and the more that it becomes detrimental, and the more you don't really need absolute brute stopping power anyway, because you're trail braking. So for turn 2, you'd probably knock it to neutral or forward a little bit to try and get it to pitch in and turn in and rotate. You know, that is how I understand brake bias, but it doesn't seem to apply here. Because I'm getting understeer with a brake bias to the rear, not oversteer. So, yeah, makes no sense. Thanks, Sherpa. Ashumi, thank you. Well, that's it. If you use a handbrake in real life, like, you're God, aren't you? It's just stupid. it makes no sense. So, let's see. What lobby have we got? If we're not in the top split, I'll be offended. Yeah, we are. Sweet. Door number 10. There's Pleb Racer right in front of me in P9. Ha ha ha. Pleb Racer. Last time we were at Fuji Speedway, we had an absolute battle down to the wire for P3 top 16. And Cards won. He won. But yeah, great race. Yeah, I saw that from Miro wishing me good luck. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Miro. Woo. Fine, thank you. 398. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed lobby. Miro's DR's hurt, obviously. 407. Pretty stacked. Pretty stacked. But it's not got everyone, if you know what I mean. Where are you, Maxim? Word, Miro. Word. You sing Family Guy. Do you remember that stupid song, The Bird is the Word? I couldn't get that song out of my head for a long time. It's fine now, but I was traumatised when I first heard it. I just could not get it out of my head. Such a stupid song. If you haven't seen it, you won't know. But if you just type The Bird is the Word Family Guy on YouTube, you've got it. Prepared to have that thing stuck in your head. Everybody knows that The Bird is the Word. It's such a stupid song. So I don't really recommend it. Yeah, Maxim's chicken. He can't even spell the word flex. Believe me, I've asked him, he can't. Kidding. Bit of a corner cut, but I don't really care. This is a great way to warm up. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, look at that. It shows how hard I've been working over the lunch break to keep my skills sharp. As you can see. So yeah, that was that semi-whatever warm-up. Right, here we go. What can we do? Honestly, I'll be happy with the top 10 qualifying time. Will Murdoch using his alt account. Don't know why. Karen, I'm surprised his DR's not high enough. No worries, Miro. I think you'll be fine. I've done 2 races of this and that's it. I haven't really practiced my qualifying laps. Not really. There you go, that's it, Danny. That's it, you know. When you know, you know. I want to get a stream deck and then just be able to push a button and it plays that song. Or just like a small clip of it. I want a stream deck. I want a stream upgrade. I've got a penalty already. Oh, man. How the... Pleb. Pleb. I don't even know why I got that. Obviously turn 2, but still. I didn't think I cut it. Cheers, Killian. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that thing that I normally do when qualifying starts and turn the chat off because I get distracted. This time by The Bird is the Word. So we really want to nurse the front tyres on this out lap because they scrub fast. We've got a high tyre wear season by the looks of it. That's what a lot of people have been noticing. High tyre wear. The first manufacturer race is going to be one of those beast races. 20 laps, all tyres. You know, proper big race. I love those. And tyre wear is quite high. So, it's going to be interesting. I'm not going to get a slip lap. I don't really care. I don't even know what the braking points are for a slip lap. So, well, a little bit to the rear for that corner. Here we go. Four-wheel drive is not my strong suit. Bit of sliding there, but held on to it. Wasn't smooth as I'd like it to have been. See how much I'm putting through the front wheels? I'm just forcing it around. I just really don't like this car. Ah, missed the apex. I think it'll be a F50 dead, something like that, to be honest. I'll do another lap just for lols, but not even that. Pants. Corner cut? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm far enough away from drones to be fine. Yeah. Nah. It could be worse though. You know, Miro's... No. Josette has plugged his lap. Wow. Josette's starting behind us. Or maybe he chose to, I don't know. Sometimes he does that in the first slot. He's like, yeah. I just have fun, but I just don't know how to do the lap times of the top 6. I just can't do that. I really don't think I have that in me, even if I hooked it up. Yeah. You like understeer? I just really don't like understeer at all. I don't know what Johnny Steve Gaming will do, but it looks like a TX3 livery, so they're going to cross the line shortly. That red car there is Jones. Johnny, yeah, he qualifies ahead of me. You are such a pleb, Miro. Obviously I'm gonna start on hard. It's like, obviously. So yeah, a really amazing start already. We've got more races, so that's fine. I've not really been excited about this race at all. I'll tell you now. When I saw it and I saw the car, I was like, this is just Sardegna with the Yaris all over again, where I just had no answer. It just doesn't work for me. Key didn't have a good time at all, did he? Stone dead last, so I don't know what happened there. I'm just going to sort of try to... I mean, the interesting thing, we've got Josette right in front of us, and he'll be carving his way through for sure. No doubt. But yeah, I am massively off the pace here. No snow, Martin. I've forgotten you and your questions. Your good questions. They're so random. So random. Well, yeah, exactly, Jack. Last. Then again, it's a good start, so, you know, we never know what can happen there. Ugh. Good advice, Crabster. I think we'll have a good race, I think, but nah. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I noticed third is better in the chicane if you rotate it right. But what you can do is go into second, and then when you you do a quick lift for the left-hander, change it into third then. So both can work, I think. Everyone's using their World Tour liveries. Ha. Yeah, you could have, Crabster. That would have kept you awake. Cheers, Evil Melon. Yeah, the trophy looks a bit weird. It looks like, you know, if someone's like running and then you just throw acid on them, but like a waterfall of it, and they just sort of go pfft. That's what it looks like. I don't even know what I'm looking at when I look at the trophy. But I'm quite liking to see what I can do with an undercut style strategy. I love doing those. Start on the harder tyre, go on to the faster one. What lap do I pit actually? 6. Yeah, I'll pit lap 6. Maybe 5, but probably not. Because my tyres will be wrecked. I'm not good at looking after them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mixed. Like, I kind of like the liveries overall. I don't dislike them, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's race. Enjoy. Hit that like button, but see what we can do. See what we can do. Club time. Oh. Cold tyres. Awesome. Mirror a bit late on the brakes there, and then I just got a bump from the rear. Wow, that worked out for me. Not complaining. But we are... Look at Jose, he's flying. Do not lunge me here, Toby. No point. Shit, I got power oversteer then, that was surprising. We have lost Toby. Wow, that's awesome. Lost that group. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go true to the rear. Because in these final uphill corners, it's quite hard to keep the rear stable. What a start, boys. Oof. What a start. Look at Kevlin. He's just like, see ya on the map. He's gone. He's gone. Whoa, Johnny going a little bit off-road. I think Albathor is on hard tyres actually. No penalties is so much better. Whoa! I nearly rear-ended him. But no penalties. So much better. What a move. Beautifully timed. I'm on fire. I don't feel as worried about going for something like that because you don't get a penalty for stupid taps. Like, I will give a position back if I know I should. I will. I don't need a bloody penalty to tell me that. I seem to be rocking it with the hards. Unless everybody else is on hards and I didn't realise. Oh, I might have cut that too tight there. Whoa, 2 seconds. 2 seconds for that. Oh my god. That is absolutely ruthless. Oh. No, that is brutal. 2 seconds for that is wrong. Jesus Christ, 2 seconds. That is just evil. Completely disproportionate. Stone dead last for cutting a corner by this much. Even when they take away contact penalties. Destroyed my progress. Absolutely destroyed it. That is so harsh. That is so harsh. We really made such good progress. That is such a shame. What? Have they tightened up the corner cut penalties or something? Because I didn't... Oh my god. Oh, God. This race is over. That 2 second penalty. I can sort of get over the little half a second slap on the wrist. But 2 seconds for that is just... It's just disproportionate. They should just make your tyres dirty or something. Because at least you lose a bit of time there. They're worse than normal, Darth. I promise you, they're worse than normal. I noticed it in the lobbies yesterday, and I thought, it's just me, but now I'm convinced of it. Oh, I've done it again. I hate four-wheel drive. Oh, right, no penalty. Okay. I got dirty tyres there. Oh, I wonder how many people are on hard tyres. I do wonder. Pit time. Oops. Clobbered the wall a bit there. We've had such a good start. Such a good start. I mean, we're keeping up with the pack. And then wham. Huge penalty. And bear in mind, it's even worse than 2 seconds because of how long that straight is. Properly harsh. Right, let's get on with it. See what we can do now. We're a bit far back, but let's think about the next race a little bit more. I don't know what tyres key is on. We'll figure it out pretty quickly, I think. I'm pretty sure he's on mediums. Oh, Jones has been stung by the same 2-second penalty that I got. Seriously harsh. For that, I mean, you don't even gain anything. Maybe a fraction of a second tops. You know, negligible. So to be slammed with a 5-second race time loss overall, savage. Absolutely savage. How am I a 10th fast? Well, bit of slipstream, but I seem to do sector 1 okay, I guess. But the rest of the track, no. Bit of action up ahead, isn't there? Oh, good, good. That's good. I mean, we want to have fun, right? No point doing this if you're not having fun. I should have been at the front of that group. Really. How am I always so much faster than someone like Adam in Sector 1? Only. What's that about? Yeah, obviously slipstream. Still. I'm getting into it with this car a little bit more now. Now that I've done some racing laps. Racing laps force you to be consistent, because then you don't do stupid, crazy, brake as late as possible stuff. And you actually start to figure the car out. I actually find my rhythm better doing race laps. What was that? That was weird lag. No, please don't give me a corner cut. Stelios got one. Yeah, Joset's amazing. He was just on fire. I don't know what tyre he started on. I seem to do alright with the hards. Stelios is being far too kind. Yes, he has a penalty, but still. Very kind. Getting busy up ahead, isn't it? I bet you that is Card at the front of that train, because Card can't save tyres to save his bloody life. Not yet, anyway. He will, though. Whoa! Peppy going really wide. Ha ha! Plebby! Someone with a penalty. Up ahead, don't know who. Right, 2 laps. This is gonna get interesting. Oh, tap. Not my intention. So just hang back there. Ooh, those two have gone wide, got themselves dirty tyres. I'd be tempted to go for a move on that case. If it's safe. Pushed a bit wide there, but it's okay. Good racing that. Right, we are definitely going to make a move on Key on this lap. Nah, not worth going for some dive there. Whoa, around the outside. Oh, Pepe. I just got a ram from Pepe. I couldn't break his latest key because I'll end up going into the side of him. But no penalties and there's no need for it. Pepe got one, never mind. Right, I'm going to fake him out a little bit here. Sort of worked. No, he's covering you inside, but he's understeered a bit. No contact made, so it's a drag race! Oh, he's got the momentum. Ah! He's got the momentum. Ah, it's a good finish. Nice. That was good racing. Drag race! Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I was gonna send one up the inside of Key. He covered it, so I backed out, and then he understeered. So I was like, "Oh, go!" And then yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Good shit. Whew. But yeah, we shut balls because we were 13th. I mean, to be fair, we still finished up on our start position. So, yeah. Yeah. That's something, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. I was 20th at one point. I've got some pace. Race pace. What's my best lap? A 50.6, although I was on mediums later. And it's in the mix, man. I mean, even Will didn't get a 50.6. And Will was up there at one point. I don't know what happened to him. But, yeah. Albathor. Didn't we overtake him at one point? He did an even better job than us. We were going faster than Albathor on hard tyres. But because of that penalty... Yeah, we could have been top 6, boys. I really think we could have been. Oh well, never mind. Have I picked a menu? Maybe. Definitely maybe. Do I need to save that replay? we'll analyse it, right? That's what we always do. So yeah, let's check it out. Okay, I'm just gonna kill the record. And we'll have a look at the replay. I was a bit disappointed with that 2-second corner cut. 2 seconds for gaining not even anything worth talking about. Jesus. I don't mind a cheeky half-second penalty if you cut the corner. I can accept that. Because, you know, maybe you lose a position or whatever. But 2 seconds? Get the fuck out of here. That's savage. You might as well say, for cutting that corner, you are off to a concentration camp for a year. No questions asked. Due process? Forget it. No, you don't get a trial. Off you go. It is almost as bad as that. Yeah. You may know, Jack. Maybe you don't. But I am hugely thankful that the contact penalties are... I mean, for example, Pepe hit me quite hard by accident. Alright. And he got a penalty. But all of those little bumps and scrapes that we had when we were racing, and nobody got a penalty, that was fantastic. Like, that's what it should be. Like, for the little racing incident type bumps and brushes, just don't penalise that shit. Yeah, I am. I've gone with Lexus. It's already there because I did a lap around Brazil with it. I got a 0.8. Yeah, I've got a 0.8, which is about 4/10 off of Lightning. It's not bad. It's not great. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's Lexus. I've gone with it. I've absolutely gone with it. I just need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Good timing. Don't know where to start really. Let's just look at what tyres everybody has got. So, medium, 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 hard, Aura. He pretty much finished where he started, so maybe it didn't work out for him. Haku, hard. Stelios, medium. Hard, Johnny. Cheryl, Adam, hard. Bit of a mix as you start getting further back, as you can see. Joe set hard. He did a great job. He's just on it straight away. I think the start was actually pretty crazy. So, well, it's a luxury brand, isn't it, Martin? Right, so let's have a look. Launch. Absolute launch from Joe Set. He used traction control. Okay. I mean, I got a bit of wheel spin, to be fair. What I like is I was side by side with Epic Toby. And then we got through the mess and we were still side by side, so check it out. So he's gone for the up the inside. And then I just got this really nice run around Jones. Ha! I was really happy with that. Nice and tidy. A little touch there. It's just racing. No penalties. GT Grandad, hello. Good to see you. And then successfully held off Miro, who braked a little bit too deep. Ha! And that suited me. So yeah, that's how we got through that mess. Let's have a look at that. Yeah. Whoa, a bit messy here. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it's getting messy. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. So the penalty. We got in front of Albathor. I mean, we seem to be quite good on the hards. And Albathor finished 7th. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, let's have a look. I think so, Crabster. I'm not sure. I mean, I did a 50.6 lap with a bit of a slipstream. Starting hard first, if that gives you a bearing. But then tops, you know, the medium starters were doing bloody 50.5. So, yeah, there. Yeah, I like the hards. So, yeah, I cut the corner. There's no question about cutting the corner. But do you think it deserved 2 seconds? I don't. I didn't really gain anything. It's disproportionate. And look, it all got really interesting here. So I was literally thinking I got a penalty at the worst time. Look at how far Josette's got. He's already there. What an alien. Some of these top split guys have already done this race because they did this race at the World Tour. So they're kind of already used to it. Yeah, that's true, Mohammed. That is true. Even if I was in lower splits, I'd still rather there was no penalties. Believe me, I really would. Because even when penalties doesn't stop this shit, it still happens. All it happens is you get a penalty for something you didn't do. So it makes the same situation worse. I'll have a look. Miro. I can't remember what else I wanted to look at, really. I don't think all that much happened. Kaj was in a great position, but just didn't have the pace. Well, maybe he did. Shushu's an alien. Fucking alien. Trio wasn't really there. Catching up with Kaj though. Yeah, look at Kaj's tyres. But then if you look at Kevlam, they're actually about the same. But yeah, quite amazing. Turn 1 with top 5. I'll have a look. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to back off. I've backed off before because I hit someone. So where's Kaj? Oh, there's Kaj. 1 second penalty corner cut. Savage. Savage. So there's Albathor. We could have been up with this group because we were ahead of Albathor. That's what we missed out on. Top 7. Bah, how annoying. How annoying. How annoying. 4 wide. Oh my god. Final lap battle here was fun. Did he? I don't think so. No. No, I don't think so. Wait, who the hell is that? Was that a disconnect? Right, that was it. There's Steve Gaming. There, look, Steve Gaming. He's just like, nah, I'm done with this. I'm finished. What? Yeah, Steve Gaming's game is over. Yeah, really bad lag, look. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to take turn one. Like that, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, it's game over for Steve Gaming. Me, Keys, Cervase, and Peppy Battle. Yeah, it was a good battle. Nice and tidy. Right, here we go. What's that for again? Ah! So Pepe got the penalty for corner cutting, not for contact. There you go. So it didn't even give him a penalty, and he didn't really deserve one for that bump. Like it put me off, but it wasn't. Yeah, look at this. Just caught out there. See, those things shouldn't really be penalised because it's an accident, and it's not the end of the world. Look. Lap 10. Okay, I'll have a look. But yeah, I couldn't really get key. I got close here because we're doing the old switcheroo, but he cut it tight and then understeered a little bit. I was thinking about it. So close. So close. I mean... That's alright, isn't it? That's pretty close. Especially for road cars. Nice. That was fun. 10, lap 10. Okay, good. Got you, Mira. Yeah, I like it. I prefer it so much. Lap 10 card and then top 5 race start. Oh, card, you pleb. You pleb. Yeah, he's really late on the brakes there. Yeah, I think he must have had a brain fart. Oh dear. Okay. Oh well. Top 5. Not sure about that move. I wouldn't have gone for that. I wouldn't have gone for that. It's too risky. Nah. I would have held the line, gone around the outside. Will probably would have backed out, I imagine. What did he do? Yeah, he did. He backed out. I mean, he saw what was brewing, so there's not much point. I wouldn't have gone for that, but oh well. I think that's everything for this one. Anything else? I don't think so. We didn't have any majorly gnarly events where people were upset with each other. So I'm glad I got back into P13. I'm reasonably happy that that happened, but we could have done a lot better. Definitely. So I'm feeling a little bit more charged and pumped for the next race. 20 minutes or so, yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Word. So this is fun. Good to be back. FIA-ing. Oh, there we go. Check that one. Nearly full. I could have done the one at the bottom. There we go. I really am happy with the penalty system right now. Seriously. Leave it alone now. Just fucking leave it alone. Please. Please. Leave it alone. At some point someone might punt me off really dirty and I'll be annoyed, but I won't think, oh, turn the penalty back on. Do you remember when Adravicek punted me off the edge of the track at Dragon Trail for the little junior X2014 cars because he's dirty? I wasn't screaming, where's his penalty? I didn't care. I just didn't want to be punted off at all, and penalty systems don't stop that. So I don't really care. Fine as it is. Right, let's get some qualifying laps going on. An actual qualifying lap. I just could not seem to hook it up before, so let's have a go. And I'll try 3. I'll try it. Word, Miro. Word. Plebs. Okay. Whoa, nearly. What manufacturer choices have you guys made? Some of you I know, but yeah, what choices have you made? I've noticed that. I'm wondering who else is with Lexus, basically. I know Carge is with Lexus, and I want to beat Carge. Big time. So, me and Carge be like that, but I don't know who else is with Lexus. Rory Alexander is with Lexus. Good choice, my man. Good choice. Don't know who else. Don't know who else. Jaguar, cool. A lot of people have gone Jaguar. Mohammed with McLaren, nice. Be careful with that Group 4 car. Unless they've changed it, the front brake lock-up's a little bit tricky. But you can get around that. Aston will be strong for sure. Okay. I was tempted to go with something like Toyota or Corvette based on the calendar, but yeah, Lexus, they haven't changed its handling, and that's a big thing for me. It's one of the reasons I like the Lexus so much, is the way it handles. Yes, it's had a bit of a power reduction, but meh. Too much slide. Too much slide. I was too aggressive there. Fuck's sake. I don't know, I've never driven a GBR9 to be honest. I was nearly going to go Honda. Honda will be amazing at the Spa race because it's raining and it's got such good traction and supreme handling. And you can just tip it into rotation with the slightest dab of the brake or downshift. It is beautiful. That's all you do to get the car to rotate. Tiny touch of the brake or a downshift and it just goes in slow mode. You just catch it on the wheel. It's great. Hi Marty Gaming. Yeah. Do you know what? Danny Bell is faster than me here. He's faster than me. He got a 49.6 qualifying lap. I can't do that. Yeah. So I am being beaten by Danny Bell. Fair news. A moderator? What do you mean? What are you talking about, boy? Oh, I see. Yeah, because you get too much armpits, you get overexcited. Could have carried a bit more speed on the exit there. Well, he's sort of famous in a weird way. Miro could explain it. No, gone wide. Pleb. Pushed it too hard. Ah! Ah! Pushing it way too hard in the final sector. Let's see what the lap sort of more or less might have been. Rubbish. Just rubbish. 150 dead. Naff. I don't understand. I don't understand this bloody car. What are people doing? Yeah, like I can't really explain it, Jack. Like I can't explain it. Just within a small community. He's famous. He's building himself something of a reputation for how he loses his temper on stream, basically. But it's almost inauthentic. Like he's not actually angry, but he's trying to be angry. It's basically that. I guess you could describe it that way, Miro. Yeah, that's a good point, Aaron. I'm not very patient with it. I'm sort of like bang, and maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's helpful actually. Woo, see what I mean? Bit of an oversteer there. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd rather have a Yaris over a Corsa any day. But I would rather not have a Yaris. Period. Don't really like it. Little hatchbacks. I don't like four-wheel drive. It's not that I don't like it, it's that I prefer rear-wheel drive too much. Right, let's try and get a faster lap. Yeah. A little bit early on the throttle there, did it again. Ah, sliding. Oh, what is wrong with me? I can't seem to... I don't know what it is. Like, qualifying, I'm not strong here. One more try. I'm not going to keep doing it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mira. Just... contrived is the word. Contrived. Trying to be something you're not. A little bit. And trying to act angry when you're not really that angry. Yeah, you can tell when it's inauthentic, and it's a little bit like, why would you do that? Why would you pretend to be angry? Bit weird. I don't know, maybe because angry people gets attention, thus, you know, streams, views, la la la, and so on. But it's not the only way to build up viewers, like being angry and stuff. I'd rather build up a viewer base because people liked what I actually had to say or enjoyed my personality, not because I was like angry all the time. To be honest, that's what I would prefer. But that's just me. Yeah, sort of. Sort of like puts it on a bit to be dramatic. Because drama gets attention, doesn't it? Like views and stuff. I guess. I don't know. I can't really speak for him, but it's just the observation I've made. That's it. It's just an observation. Well, it's not that. Like, you'd have to watch it, Jack, to see what I mean. Right, here we go. Proper lap. The pleb moments. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. You're not even joking, but that's fine. That's pleb moments is a highlight. Do you know what I've noticed? By leaving the downshift late, it seems to slow the car down a little bit nicer. That's better. I'm surprised I was slower in sector 2 there. I felt like a really good sector. Pleb the final corner, but whatever. Oh, awesome. I appreciate that, Mohammed. That's good to know. That's good to know. It'd suck if, you know, the only reason people watch you is because I can't beat 150. What the hell is wrong with me? I don't know. Because they enjoyed seeing me crash or fail, rather. I don't know. Something lame like that. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that people watch. So yeah, you guys watching now, thank you. I wouldn't watch me, you know? So, yeah, I appreciate it. Oh man, Miro on face cam. You should wear this tank top and then get like fake armpit hair, but really hairy, and then just stick it. So it's like, it just sort of comes out and you can like brush it and stuff. I'd really like to see that. I will watch your stream, like, subscribe, turn on the notifications, just for that. It's just a recommendation, because we need something original here. Otherwise, you can't cut through the noise. You have to have your own niche, I think. I just can't seem to get better than a 150. I don't know how they do it. I don't get it. Probably on Amazon, Plebchenko. Yeah, yeah, Fire's a bit stacked, isn't he? He's a family man, like, yeah, doesn't mess around, I don't think. Right, let's go to the, you know, lobby. The first race I did was a bit meh, like, I finished further up than I started. But I did a terrible qualifying, terrible qualifying, and I got amazing start, but then a 2-second penalty for basically cutting the corner the tiniest bit, and it ruined everything. Still finished P13 to say I was last at one point, so yeah, not bad overall. I don't like having catastrophic losses to my DR because I lose like crazy. I like the fact that I have the pace to get back into the midfield most times. Let's have a look at my DR actually, bear that in mind. Well, I didn't get a slipstream, but even that, I pleb my lap. Like, I didn't even get a 150.3, barely. Yeah, I still got 80,000, so yeah, bosh. More stat lobby or the same? We'll see. Yeah, you said you got a really good lap. Yeah. It's the worst if you're on a really amazing lap and then you get... Yeah, it's the worst. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right, Mohammed. If I didn't pleb the final corner... Yeah, I think you're right. I'm not able to get on the gas early, is what I've noticed. Everyone's normally always on the gas earlier than me on these cars. Sector 1 is fine. I can feel Sector 1 works. Although that's one corner. Turn 2 is fine. Turn 3 is fine. Turn 4 is getting okay. But the final sector, I think, is where I lose most of it. Definitely. 100%. There you go. Yeah, I'd like to finish top 8 this race, if I can. I know we're capable. Even from where we started, we could have got top 8. But, yeah, never mind. Baptiste just comfortably creamed everyone in that race. Just drove away, even from Kevlam. Just drove away from him. I don't know how he does it. Or what he feels that makes him know how to put the input into the car right. Yeah, sounds good, Miro. That's the spirit, Crabster. I mean, who doesn't try? I mean, you might rock up like, oh, I haven't practiced, but who doesn't try? Like, get out of here. I'd rather go, if I was going to do this and then not try, I'd rather just turn it all off and then go watch television or something. Because I'd be making less effort doing that. Or maybe not, actually. Anyway. Come on, baby. Let's get you a good result, pleb chops. No, nothing will go wrong, Crabster. It will be probably an absolute shining beacon of light, exemplary of how to race at the highest echelons of motorsport. I guarantee you. Seal of approval, Dilster, Bosch, BB Lobby, the best. Get a stamp. I actually started with cockpit cam, but I was distinctly faster with the nose cam, so I nose cam. Don't really like the roof cam too much. Loathe the chase cam. Don't know how someone does it with that. So yeah. Momos. Momos. Yeah. So there we are. We got Nick now. We got Williams Coco now. Almado. Devil Soul. Yeah, still pretty stacked lobby. And Miro didn't make it, did he? Oh, Miro didn't make it. Oh, savage. Your cojones aren't big enough, I'm afraid, Miro. Well, you haven't got enough armpit hair. Just didn't really cut the mustard, did you? Yeah, Will's still on his alt account. Not really sure why, but yeah, whatever. Do what he wants. What are the points? I'm going to say 400 still. More. So there's more points in this lobby. Cool. That's cool. If we can get a top 6 somehow, I'll probably take points, and then we'll do some alt account races for lols. Wi-Fi password. I remember him. No, Miro just didn't make the cut. His DR's not high enough. God, it's really hard to drift this thing. Really hard. Weird. Weird four-wheel drive. I don't get it. It's why I'm so amazed. I find rally drivers incredible. Aliens amongst aliens, the things they do. The way they feel the car. And the cojones they have are huge. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Huge respect for rally drivers. And Island Man TT riders. Mind blown. Right, I am going to focus now. So I can get a slipstream lap and not pleb it like I did last time. Right on cue, plebbed it. We didn't even start the race. Whoa, nearly got caught out there. Okay, slip lap. Let's go. Early on the brakes, better than late. Oh, Joseph plebbed it. He got a bit of a slide there. I just can't get those last couple of corners right. So an alright lap. You know, I don't really know where we'll come out, but I just plebbed a few corners. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We'll go again, like, with the slipstream help, Boomtown. Nice. Up half a tenth. I'll be staggered if I hold. Oh! I wasn't going to improve it. Probably not, but... whatever. We're P5 at the moment, boys and girls. How about that? That is much more gooder, isn't it? I could have done a little bit better if I didn't make a hash of this second to last corner. Because I just ran wide a bit. And I also had to lift coming out of the third to last corner. Because I got distracted by Joe Set doing a little slide. But yeah, that is way better. Shit, we could have pulled it if we didn't mess up that last sequence of corners. Because we're less than a tenth off of Carge. But then we've still got Nick, Steve, Gio, Johnny. There's Nick. No, he's behind us. Boys. What up? Johnny, no. What about Gio and... I don't think Gio's got enough time to get around, actually. If you set a lap, you're not going to get back out on time. Unless he's just basically doing a lap. There we go. Oh, only Gio could do that with 2-lap-old tyres. So yeah, we're looking good. Hard tyres? Yes! I'm going for hards, definitely. Am I? Am I going for hards? Yeah, I am. I just seem to be quite good on hard, so YOLO. And the start doesn't seem to make much of a difference because it's 4-wheel drive. The thing is, you'll make the same situation work, Chelsea, by overthinking the fact that he's Momos. Just forget that he's Momos. Because it makes you more likely to make mistakes because you're not comfortable in your head. But yeah, P6. That's alright, isn't it? Will didn't do it. Boys, get in there. Get right in there. So yeah, let's start hards. Live life on the edge, you know. I'm excited for this race. We could have pulled it. We could have pulled it. And that's because nobody's really doing 49 ones or twos, which is really where true pole position lies. So Gio plebbed his lap. Adam, I think, can do better. Quinton, I'm pretty sure, can do better as well. I saw him making some mistakes behind me. Understeering a bit. Losing momentum. Cheers, Tom. Yeah, looking good at the moment. Am I recording this? I should be recording this. Yeah, there we go. Recording. So yeah, P6. Hard tyres. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking at with that trophy. It just looks weird. Like if you put someone at the top of Mount Everest for a week and left him there, you'd find him looking something like that. Woo! That's the thing with cards. You can do fast lap, but you can't look after his tyres. And so it can bunch things up a bit. Another reason why I want to go hards. You know. Because if it holds up everyone on mediums, I think Adam will do hards as well. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there we are. Right there. Almost there. Cheers, everybody. Let's go racing in silly little Yaris's. Pleb cars. Here we go! Yeah, I'm going to use traction control this time. It's obviously faster. I didn't think it would be, because four-wheel drive. Subarus, for example, turn the traction control off. Anyway, here we go. I think people are being a tiny bit too aggressive too early. Just a little bit. Like... Nick's giving me a push at the moment. I was happy for him to go by now. It's annoying that I've fallen back from the leaders so much. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Aura. Get it tidy. For God's sake. People coming from so far back. Really annoying me. The lunges that people are doing. Not really giving me space there, are you, Will? So it hasn't really gone to plan. It just sets off this chain of events where you get tangled up in everyone. I mean, I'm being too nice in a way. That was space, don't be dramatic. No, that was space. Besides, didn't give me any space on the previous one, so... Honestly. Yeah, this race hasn't gone to plan. Whoa, wheel braking too early again. I will let wheel through on that one. That one I concede was my fault. But the other one, nah. And no, wheel didn't really brake too early, but it caught me out. It definitely caught me out. Oh, I've lost so much time. Understeer. Oh god, I've lost so much time, it's insane. I shouldn't have lost this much time on the hards. Oh, how is it going so badly? I'm so disappointed by how badly tangled up we got with everybody. Like, I really didn't think it was going to be that bad. But it just set off the chain of events where everyone was lunging and you're trying to manage that. It's so hard. And you just fall back and back and back and back. And it's just like, very frustrating situation to be in with road cars. Not going for one now, really. Too wide. Come on. Get it right. Nearly got the fastest lap. Bugger. Going interesting up ahead. Such a shame how badly our first stint went. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time all the time. Devil Soul's not having a good time to say he started P2. Come on. Committed to that, I wasn't going to give space there. Fuck it, wide. Such a frustrating little car. Going to be an interesting little drag race. Made it. With a bit of luck, I made it. What the actual fuck was that? What? I don't even know what to say. What? No idea. We'll have to see what actually set that off. But as far as I'm aware, it's Haku being an absolute pleb, but I don't know. He could have been bumped from behind. Maybe Devil Soul's lag is causing problems. Got my wheel on the edge. Oh, little tap for wheel, back off a bit. Give him a little bit of a bump there, just to sort of even it out. That's all you can do really. And then yeah, fight for P10 really. That's all we got. Am I going to go up the inside? Definitely. But yeah, he's got the momentum. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, really disappointed I didn't really hook up my opening stint. I just got swallowed by everyone. So, pretty rubbish to say we started P6. Really rubbish. Yeah, not very good. I hope you enjoyed that. But I have no idea what basically took me out of P8, P9 or some shit. but it was an absolute mess. Absolute mess. P9, nice. Hacko, turn 1, lap 12. Did I? Really? I don't know about that. We'll have a look at that. I don't remember that. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, disappointing. Damn it. Damn it. Cave Moore, good. Jeremy, hi. Yeah. Yeah. I think the good stuff is in the replay. So let's have a look. There was a moment where Will got his knickers in a twist, and I sort of thought, nah, you're on your own. And then the second time I was like, yeah, he's right. I banged him on the entry to turn 1. I might change my mind once I watch this, but at the time I didn't agree. I thought I gave space. Let's have a look though. Never know. I think I got the same race time. Back in a mo. I'll have a look, Mochi. I remember bumping Will, but I don't remember the Haku thing. You're probably right, but there was a lot going on at that time that I don't know. So let's have a look. But I don't think it was some sort of payback, because I didn't believe that Haku genuinely did that. I just didn't believe it. I thought he must have been bumped by someone else missing their break point. And by what someone was saying in the chat, I suspect it was Johnny. So we'll have a look at that. So I don't think it's payback. Yeah, the opening laps really didn't keep myself out of the mess. I wonder why. I want to know why. I didn't make any obvious mistakes, but I just got completely swallowed up by people. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's racing. Let's have a look. I think I finished in the same position as last race. So, what's Joe set on? Mediums this time? No, he's on hards as well. So, you know, so far so good. I think part of it was Gio on mediums and sending it. I let him go, but it just put me in a really bad position come the next few corners, because then all of a sudden Gian fancies a go. And then all of a sudden Nick fancies going and Aura fancies going. It just set off this chain of events that I just couldn't seem to escape. Very annoying. Yeah, because look, Gian had a look around the outside, so I had to try and hold it. And then of course, we lose speed. Big time. Gian has another go. He's on hard as well. Like, I don't really know why he was battling so bloody hard. Wasn't really worth it. And now Nick's up there, and it just turned into an absolute shit show. I think, personally, that Gian was being a bit too... It's racing, like, you should make some moves, but me personally, I wouldn't have taken the risk. I would have liked to have finished the lap in an orderly fashion where possible, and then I just felt like it was... I don't think I would have tried to make a move. I mean, I was looking at the inside of Gio, but it just put us in such a sketchy position. Look, because all of these guys, we want to stay away from them. We want to hang on to the back of Gio. I just don't think it was worth going for that move. I really don't. And he was on hard as well. If he was on mediums, I'd understand, but he wasn't. No, that's okay, Will. I know it wasn't your fault. So that's probably the main reason why we got into this absolute mess. And it just bunched everybody up. Yeah, look, it's just... It was the worst thing that could happen on an opening lap. And it really, really started because Gian wanted to have a go as soon as possible. And I didn't want to let him. Frankly, I didn't want to let him. But we lost Gio straight away. And then that meant I haven't got slipstream protecting me going into turn 1. I was prepared for Nick to go past me because he'd have the momentum, but he didn't take it. At least not straight away. And then, look, it's just fucking carnage. Just... Gian should not have gone for that move, in hindsight, obviously. But with hard tyres... Nah, it didn't work. It is the risk of starting on hards, but the thing about the hards, they're actually really good on this car, and if you don't end up battling with someone, you can actually hang on to people with mediums for a reasonable amount of time. But when you start losing momentum because of, you know, you can't take the normal racing line, it is agonising how much time you lose, and fast. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's just carnage. This is what you want to avoid on the opening lap. Because if you're starting or you're in... This is just my opinion, okay? Doesn't make my opinion... I know everything. It's just my opinion. Let's not lose our shit here. But, in my opinion, if you are in basically 7th or 8th on hard tyres, close to the field, the last thing you want to do is risk losing those guys and trying to battle into the tight, twisty section here around the outside. It doesn't matter how expertly you pull it off, that's going to lose a huge amount of time, at least a second, and that's exactly what happened. I really just don't think that was worth going for, and it's why I went defensive. It was just like, I was trying to position the car to say, just don't, not yet. Let's just not lose these guys. Because staying with these guys is what helps the hard tyre strategy. Getting tangled up with this lot, it does not. That's why I'm tend to be more conservative when I start on the slower tyre. I don't really attack. I let Gio go past because I could tell he was on mediums by how quickly he closed in on us around this corner. And if you watch Josette, and yes, Josette's fast, of course, but if you watch him, without disruption, he is able to hang on to the hard tyre cars. Look, he's still there. He's still there. He's still with them. Do you see what I mean? This is what I wanted. This is what I really, really wanted. And I could see happening. Gio gets past her. So, Gio's faster. Josette recognises it. Gets better exit, lets him go. It's just the right time to do it into a heavy braking zone. It's like, these are the things I'm thinking about when I'm thinking about the whole race. I'm not thinking, no, because even if you start on mediums, you can still end up in the carnage. Because people do stuff that sets off carnage. Doesn't matter what bloody tyres you're on. You can get pulled into that before you know it. It just... Nick was on hards. All of these guys were on hards, actually. But my word, did we lose time. I just don't think it was worth the risk. Trying to get around the slowest part of the track on lap 1 in these cars. I just thought it was a bad move, and lo and behold it was. Oh dear. The battle. Me and Will had a battle for a long time. Where did it really start? Was it here? No, further back. This move was a bit far back, look. Made the apex, to be fair. So yeah, I guess that's fine. That's not giving me space. And that's what got my knickers in a twist. You know, come on. Just a bit too early on the gas, basically. So I'm going wide, hold the outside line, plenty of space, and then it just goes out into me. That's not okay, but whatever. Not a big deal. What was this? I was actually a bit early on the brakes. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's have a look at that again. Yeah, okay. So the contact is what caused Will the problem? Because I felt like I gave space. And I did, look. There's a car's width there on the outside. But obviously the contact is what caused him a problem. So I see that. That's fair enough. I didn't think it was much, but it was. But I suppose it kind of evened out from what happened to me in Sector 3. So, you know. Something I want to look at. Something else that felt a bit weird. No, that's fair enough. Okay, right. The next one I felt was properly my fault. That rubbish. Definitely deserved to give that back. Because I was just sliding and sliding. I hit the brakes at the wrong time. So yeah, that's fair enough. And then it was just work together a clock really. Because might as well. And then next lap he goes past. Just let him go. And so on and so forth. I mean, we managed to catch up with the pack as a result. Devil's Soul had a nightmare. Started P2. I don't think his pace was really there. Yeah, that was a bit ambitious. I was trying to get my break point, and although I ran a bit wide, I tried to bring it back in. Yeah, I can understand from Haku's point of view. I mean, I didn't even know he was on the outside. Yeah, I understand. can we be forgiven when you've got 5 cars going through one corner? I think so. But it wasn't my intention. And then I think Haku just pure plebbed it. So, you know, we all make these mistakes. He just got his breakpoint one. He was watching the back of Johnny a bit too much. And then when he realised it was too late, it was way too late. And, yeah. Oh well. We make mistakes sometimes. But my God, am I thankful penalties are off. Even on that, not once did I think, oh, I wish we had penalties. Not even in the slightest. No, not at all. I'm very grateful penalties are off. Do you know what's driving me nuts at the moment? We turned the penalties off, and the people that were complaining about penalties are now complaining about the fact they've been turned off, even before the first bloody race. They just complain about everything. Oh, there's a problem with that, and there's a problem with this. Just problems, problems, problems. Never grateful. And it's, oh, but people are going to start taking me out. It's like, they were taking you out before, for Christ's sake. Nothing's changed. Oh, but they'll do it a bit more. It's like, but it's better than the penalty system. It is. Change my mind. Try. You won't. You know that meme with the dude with the coffee? And it just says, it's just this piece of paper hanging over a table, and you can put whatever, like, the earth is flat, change my mind, or whatever. Well, this is better. Change my mind. You won't. Well, I'm probably not going to send them back, as in, like, properly ram them off. I might do a dive and give them proper elbows, but not off the track. No, I probably won't do that. Well, maybe, but not once did I want penalty systems. I was very happy about that. Really happy about that. And we had a good little showdown as well. Oh, what happened here? I tried to go absolutely balls deep around the outside. Did I get Steve? No, I don't think I did. Johnny went a bit wide. Well, hang on a minute. What about this? Let's have a look. It works both ways, doesn't it? And doesn't look like Will's going to give that back. Nah, he's got no intention of giving that one back. And that was bad, like, let's be honest, look. Let's have a look at it from poor old Johnny's point of view. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. It's not even understandable. It's funny how you get a bit of, you know, the headlights from someone, but it's the other way around. Mute, quiet, not a squeak. I love that. That's hilarious. I mean, alright, whatever. Will is Will. That's all I'm going to say. He is just Will. Interpret that how you like. Good little finish at the end though. Have a look. How close was this? Ooh. Hot damn. I don't actually remember who took the flag. But that is ridiculous. Will looks to be just slightly ahead here. That is crazy close. Damn. But who actually took it? We've seen little delays before. Yeah, exactly, Chelsea. They've been fantastic battles. They really have. It's been great fun. Yeah, Will got it. By nothing. I like it. I do. I like it. There might be times when I'm pissed off, I'm sure, but I don't think... it's not really going to make a difference, to be honest. Gio and Josette had a close battle. Well, Gio was in the lead actually. Wow. Whoa. Oh, he didn't quite get his switcheroo right. Oh, no. That's close. Look, he didn't quite get the timing right. So he couldn't really commit. He had to slam the brakes on. Ah, that sucks. He could have had him there. It's what Will did to me, but better. The rally race. There's a oh, God, I hate those fucking races. I really, really hate those races. So, yeah, Josette won it. Just. There we are. Oh, Will, you absolute scallywag. Works both ways. I'm gonna do one more on this account. I think we can do better. I do. Yeah. 20 minutes or so. Not really very interested in a rally race. I don't know how to rally. I couldn't do it to save my life. Where is it? Yeah. Not very interesting at all. I'll try it. I will try it, but I really don't know what I'm doing with rally. I also don't really have the right wheel for it either, which doesn't help. You can do it, but it's not ideal. That will be quite cool. That will be... What's infield B? Oh, it's not even a track, is it? That will be annoying. Yeah, I don't really like it. The only race that looked good is this one and this one. These are the only two I'm really looking forward to. I wonder what would be the best car for that. I've been doing some races, but not reverse. We've been doing a lot of the normal way, but not reverse. Ah. It's going to be messy. Manufacturer series. Yeah, I am with Lexus. As you can see. There we go. Got an 816 with the RCF. I haven't really seen who's in it with Lexus. Who else? There's Card. We've got a 28.9. That guy. Yeah. The R8 is very competitive around there, but it depends on the tyre wear. Let's have a look at it. But that would be more of a qualifying lap. But the actual best car, probably something like the Toyota Supra. Possibly. Yeah, I reckon Supra. Something like that. Probably Supra. In terms of getting the fastest qualifying lap, generally a mid-engine car, but the Supra is insane around Lago Maggiore. Maybe Mazda, I don't know. I think you just want it to be Mazda because you love it. Maxim bums the Mazda now. He absolutely loves it, which is fair enough. It might be pants off the line, but I'd rather lose half a second at the line, but be consistently quarter of a second, 3/10 of a second faster every lap. Like, of course, because that's a much bigger chunk of time. For example, the Lexus at Barcelona was the worst off the line, and yet it was the strongest overall, and it won most of the races, in fact all of them. Renault, yeah, that could be one. Yeah, it's all about balancing it. The McLaren, Lambo, all of that, you've got to balance it. If you don't balance it, forget it. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this one. I remember Barcelona race where I got my best ever point, 398. And everyone, well not everyone, but a few people were saying, yeah, but the Lexus is shit off the line. And it's like, it might be, but I am faster in the race with it, so I'm going to take that. I'd rather gain that 5 to 10 seconds on a race distance than lose it at the line. I don't really care. Definitely not. And you could qualify better with it. I'm not doing GT Fusion, personally. Let's charge my headphones. Quick charge. No, I don't know. I think Supra will be one of the strongest cars for Maggior, but I don't know for sure. And it also depends on if it's a fuel saver or not. Is it? Let me have a look. Let's see. GT Sport. Yeah, have a look now at the tyre wear multiplier. I know what 4 feels like because we did some races, so I've got a sense of that. Right, Nations Cup. Right, calendar rather. Right. There we go. The tyre multiplier is 4. I know exactly what that feels like. So 2 and 4. 2 for fuel, 4 for tyres. How many laps? 14 laps. I think it won't be a fuel saver, or if it is, only a little bit. It's only medium tyres. 4 times tyre wear. This is going to be a hard, fast, flat out race. Good start. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I think Supra, potentially. Renault, yeah, because it's not crazy high tyre wear, it'll be manageable. And if you know how to handle it, it could be Audi R8, because the Audi's relatively tame as far as, well, what it was when I last tried it. It's manageable. But I don't really know, not until we get there. I love Maggior. I fucking love that track. One of my favourites. Absolute favourites. I remember I won my first second split race at that track in the Porsche. Creamed everyone. I even beat a World Tour rider. He was in the Mitsubishi Garasa, and he came P2 like 10 seconds down the road. I just demolished everyone. Aura was on pole, and it was when he was just TX3 Aura or something like that, and he was in the NSX. And after the first couple of laps, his tyres just died, and I just buggered off. Yeah, I agree. Kyoto is one of my favourites as well. All the Dragon Trails, Maggior, Kyoto, Brands Hatch, they're some of my favourites. Oh really? Oh, because it's always in the sunset. The time, let me check the time on, yeah. The time of day is... It says sunny, 5 AM. So, might be the old low light stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Special Stage Route X, man. I mean, that is the ultimate track to get a lap on. I don't even have the balls to go onto that track to even do half a lap. I'm too scared of it. It's far too difficult. Not interested. I wouldn't say it's relatively high tyre wear. I'd say it's moderate. Because we were doing 4 times, 3 times tyre wear at that track, and like, it wasn't low tyre wear, but it was manageable, it was fine. Then again, when you've got low light conditions, it tends to be colder and slipperier, so that could be interesting. But I still think the Supra will be the car, or one of them. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean about that final tricking at Goodwood, but at the same time, it's part of its character. I think we don't like stuff we're not good at, but if we were good at it, we'd say we'd like it. I say just keep working on it, but I know what you mean. Apparently, if you, in qualifying now, apparently, if you start a lap and then the timer runs out of 5 minutes, it won't count your lap at the end of it, apparently, like it used to. I need to see that, but that changes things. I think they're trying to force it so that you could only do 1 lap. Or if you do try a second one, yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Ignore that. Because I did something earlier. It was fine. No, not really, Akos. Not really. Let's go to the lobby. Oh, excuse me. Right, back in the Plebmobile. What's going on, Plebchenko? How did you do? No, well, somebody just said that to me, but I don't really think I understand what they mean, so scrap that for now. I'll find out. I'll work it out. Because, for example, I did a second lap and it worked. So I'm not really sure. What's your DR, Miro? Good old back crack. I don't really like sitting down in the same place for such a long time, but yeah. I really wish Gan didn't try to go for a move so early in the race. Around the outside, I mean, for Christ's sake. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just looking at something. That's dirty. That is so dirty. Unbelievable. That is the filthiest thing I have ever seen in a while. Seriously, if I could show you this, I would. In fact, I'm going to share this. Jesus. So, wait. So somebody's just showed me something that happened in what looks like split 3. Yeah, it looks a bit split 3. Split 2, split 3, I don't know. But this is the kind of driving that makes you sick. I don't think it would work, Miro. And I have to check if I'm allowed to share it. Yeah, it's from this race. This race. And it's appalling. I'm appalled by it. It's so bad. I don't really know what to say. But it's the kind of thing that someone needs to be called out on. You know, you can't get away with that. Really bad. I won't show it unless I'm allowed. If Anonymous says he doesn't want me to share it, then I won't. Fan duty! What's going on? It's going interesting. First race, bad qualifying, good start, savage 2-second corner cut penalty, race over, finished P13. Second qualifying, P6, great start, got absolutely swallowed up by a mess, fell back to, bottom 5, finished P13. So it's mixed feelings. Okay, so I think, share it, but I just want to double check. As in describe it. That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to find out. It's so bad. It's so bad. But he wants to send me a better quality video, which is fine. Fine by me. Seven seconds and we were racing. No, I think the driving is pretty much the same, man. It's the same. Like, people make small human errors, as they do. That has not changed in volume. Or nobody's somehow driving worse or more aggressive. I'm not seeing that. It feels the same to me. It's just that people don't get penalised for shit that's not their fault. Come on. 397. I'd be surprised. I'm not really hoping for big points here because I'm not that fast with this car, to be honest. You got disconnected. Oh my god. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Okay, top split. No Miro. I don't think it'll be into the 400s. It'll be up there. 385, I think. So basically, what I just saw, I can explain it. FRT Alex, position 1, final lap, P1, split 3. My guy coming up behind him got a way better exit out of the final corner, moves to his left, and he's got the momentum to win. You can see he's going to get him at the checkered flag. Great finish, great race from P5. Do you know what Alex does? He goes squeeze, 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 and pushes him off onto the grass and just prevents him from getting P1. Loser. Absolute, the worst, most loserish way I've seen someone prevent someone from getting a well-deserved win. I'm just seeing it from further back in the lap. Totally clean. Really good exit. Pushes him off the track. Disgraceful driving. I'm going to try and show you with the camera as best as I can. I don't know if I'll get this right. Let me try. Oh, come on. Okay, you can just about see it. Nice and wide. Great exit. No problem. Getting the momentum to potentially get the win. Final lap. And then just pushes him off. How salty is that? FR2 Firebeast Racing Team Alex. Nah, there's no way I'm not going to call someone out for doing that, especially to a driver I like and respect. Absolutely the worst. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. If I was the FR2 team owner, I would have a word with him. I think that's how I'd put it. I'd have a word with him. I haven't got the right tyres on. So quickly as possible, so we don't get left behind by everybody. And I don't have my headphones. Let me out of the pits. This is not going well. Yeah, FRG, Augustin. That's right. Yeah, Spanish. I've never seen him do anything like that before. But that was just pure filth. Pure filth. Absolutely terrible. Because I know Dennis is a clean driver. Dennis? Alex. I know that basically, for the most part, from what I've seen, he's a clean driver. But watching that... No. Well, to be honest, do you know what would happen if we had the penalty system? The guy that got pushed off would get the penalty. So it would only add insult to injury. I didn't check the points, did I? Oh well. I'm kind of more focused on catching up to the pack. Might just get a slipstream lap. Yeah. DTM. You were the victim of that savagery from Alex. Disgraceful. Right, I gotta focus on my lap. I don't know if I've got slip, to be honest. Not going to be an amazing lap, no slipstream. Oh well. Serves me right for not having the right tyres on. Ah, come on. I am plebbing this lap so much. Oh, for God's sake. No. Ah, why would you give me a penalty for losing time? Do you know what I've noticed? They've turned off the track limit penalty for the outside edge of Interlagos turn. I can't even set a time. How annoying. I'm having this pleb race, I really am, like stupid stuff. Such stupid stuff. We're starting on hard again, that's for sure. Oh my god, I am being an absolute non-top split pleb today. I'm in 10th. How am I in 10th? This is why you shouldn't give up. I want to do a Joe set. Yes, please. But I think more people coming through, so I don't think we're going to hang on to 10th. Ah. Who's Jensen? There we are. God damn it. Oh, okay. I didn't realise. Oh my God. Nice to meet you. Oh really? What happened, Coyote? Inches. Great idea. Hopefully this is my best race. I mean, I just bloody want to make some progress, you know? Oh, points, don't know. I don't really care, like, that's the thing, I'm not that confident about points today. I should have had a look though. I think the penalty system should be split dependent. Top split shouldn't have penalties. I can't believe Alex did that to you. I really can't. That was the worst thing to watch. It's so sad when you can't take losing fair and square that you'll push someone off the track. Awful. That's the worst. Yeah, what DTM said, it's just the worst. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Yeah, big time. I agree, Coyote. You can't demand people give places back if you won't do the same, or demand their apology if you won't do the same. But yeah, anyway, let's race. Let's have a blooming race. Come on. Not giving me space, Sora! Thanks, Sora. Appreciate that. That was a bump from behind. Bump from behind again. Who is that? Three times Sissy's bumped me. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? 4 times in 1 lap he bumps me. Ah. Or giving me no space around the outside. Oh my god, how badly does the opening race have to go for me? Oh. Can you believe it? I am mega frustrated. Look at this guy lunging with a 2-second penalty. Why would you do that? Why would you lunge with a 2-second penalty? What a pleb thing to do. somehow got this amazing bump draft from nowhere. Some sort of a bump glitch. No, don't fucking lunge. Oh my god. Honestly. I was gonna brake around the outside, Peppy. I got confused by that. He was holding in tires, gonna brake deep, and he just moved across last second. Man. Oh my god, this race. I knew it was going to be like this. I'm not even surprised. Not even surprised. I think my teammate is going to suffer. He's going in on the mediums really early, but I don't know. I appreciate that, Peppy. I really got caught out by whatever that turn is. Come on. Come on. I hate this car so much. I really hate this car so much. Look how far ahead Johnny is. It's insane. I hate this car so much. I really hate this car. Oh my god, what a frustrating race. It's so frustrating. What the fuck? How did I slow down so much? What the hell just happened there? I'm really confused. I thought I braked. Whoa. What's going on? Something's going on. My brakes. Something's changed with my brake. Something's gone. It's just, I've lost my brakes. What is going on with my brakes? Yeah, I'm having an actual hardware problem. I don't know why. But I can't control the brakes. Damn it. I can't control the brakes. I don't really know what's going on, but it's like the force I needed to brake 100% is now 25% force. So it just feels completely weird. I don't know, race over. I don't see the point. I don't understand what happened. That sucks. I've never had that before. I was really weirded out. I just sort of like, why am I stopping so much? I don't know what's going on really. Back in a minute. I've just sort of unplugged them. I'm going to turn the wheel off, turn it back on, and then go out and see if that fixes it. Because it's not like anything's broken. So I don't know. Well, that's the thing, because the mode button, I didn't touch the bloody mode button. I've never had that before. Literal mechanical failure. So let's see what this feels like. But it's race over pretty much. No, it's still wrong. Something's happened, and I don't know what. Yeah, I can't. I've tried. I pushed the button on the wheel. Come on. I'm having the worst start to an FIA season ever. No, the brakes aren't right. Something wrong with them. But I don't know what. BFR. This sucks. This sucks balls. My brake force reduction is down at 50. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I did. I just tried that. I put it back onto PS4 mode. Right, my brakes are working now. Why the hell did it do that? It basically changed my brake force reduction to half. So I needed half the force to do the same amount of braking. So I thought, what the hell is going on? No, it wasn't the PS4 button. My brake force reduction decided to do something completely new. So yeah, I don't know. Oh well. So yeah, my brakes are back to normal. But I don't know what set it off. It just suddenly decided to do it. Man. Man! Gonna try and set the fastest lap, and I'm just gonna park it because what's the point? Did they all change? I don't know. I'll have a look. It feels the same. I'll have a look. Oh yeah, I'm really pushing the leaders. You know, I'm really making them look over their shoulder right now. Oh, I hate that corner for this car. Yeah, I think actually Juju's pit stop is lasting a bit longer than mine. He sounds like an e-cigarette brand. Juju, Juul, whatever. Just a thought. Anyway. No, this is race over. I'm just going to park it here a sec and check my actual force feedback settings. I might have to move actually. Yeah, that's right. Fine. Let's keep moving. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my settings have sort of changed. All my settings have reset. I can't remember what they are. Having a nightmare. Wow. It just feels normal. I might as well just bring it home now. Yeah, my whole rear reset. I've never had that before. That's the first time that's ever happened to me, and I literally just did not know what's going on. Yeah, oh well. I mean, it wasn't like I was in the lead. That would be way worse. I'd rather it happened how this race was going of all times. But, yeah, Aura didn't give me space in turn 2. Which gave me a 1 second penalty, which was soul destroying at the time. I wasn't last though. I wasn't last. And then Sissy was just kind of all over the bloody place. You know? I was racing with Pepe at one point, he got P9. Could have done better than that. Yeah, this race is a write-off for me. I've got one more in me. Time is it? Yeah, I've got... when will it be? 6 o'clock. Yeah, I've got one more in me, but... pretty annoying. I need to check my settings as well, that I've got them back to how they were. I have a video on my phone, so I've got to sort that out. Where are they? Yeah, or messed up my race. A little bit. A lot. Not on purpose, but still didn't give me enough space, so it kind of screwed me a bit. No, it's okay. I've got the video. I'll be finding that. I'll try and find it now, actually. Did I save the replay? I don't... we could look at the replay, but... if I'm going to do another race, I need to eat some food. I'm getting hungry. That definitely doesn't help. Your concentration. Videos. Let's have a look. Found it. Oh my god, come on. DRL4, Force 120, yeah. Spring 100, DPR 100, BFR high, fade. Yeah, I've got my settings back. I know what they are. I've put them back pretty much where they are. I didn't, before I said anything, I didn't see it. I was looking down. Have a look. But we'll look at the replay. Because Oro running me wide is why I got a corner cut penalty. Because if you run too wide on the exit there, yeah. I'll show you. I can't see what he said. Because my... does anyone know what... nah, you won't be able to see it. Never mind. I know how to... It's going really well today. It's going really well. Hey Haku. Really. It feels more or less the same to me. The corner cut penalties are a little bit harsher in some places. The turn 4 into Lagos, when you run wide there over the curb, and it's the worst, isn't it? Because you lose so much time, and it would give you a penalty there. I think they've turned that off. It seems really idiotic to give corner cut penalties, track limit penalties, to going wide, getting dirty tyres, and losing time anyway. You know, you don't penalise someone for not gaining an advantage. Stupid. So yeah, I got a lot of punts. So here is the issue. I just had to avoid Aura, and it just really didn't give me the space at all. Maybe he didn't realise I was there. But even if I was right alongside him, that's not enough space. Just not enough space at all. And then of course coming back in this way, I just... Understandable. I don't think he really realised I was there, but he didn't give me enough space. But this guy was quite frustrating. Oh really? So caused Devil Soul to go wide. There we go. Bump. Bump. Pushes me wide there. You know? It starts to get a bit annoying. That's why I gave a little nudge back. And coming up the inside here is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But try not to miss the apex, you know? Just try and hit the apex. I don't know, I just got frustrated with it. Four bumps in a row is not fun. You notice it. Juju had a nightmare. He started P2 as well. Just didn't hook it up. What's he on? Medium. Yeah, he didn't hook it up at all. I think he cut this corner, look. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? 1.5 second penalty for that. Yeah, that's harsh. Dear. Key's in good shape there. Johnny's having a lovely time. He can just get on with it, really. What happened to Johnny? Johnny just no, not Johnny, Steve just basically completely missed his break point. Completely. Wow. Wow. Not really much else to watch. Oh, this was it's basically my fault, but it really caught me out. So there's me, I'm thinking, right, I'm going to brake deep round the outside, and then right at the braking zone, he moves across, and it just completely catches me out. So, I'm sorry. On the question of giving it back, to be honest, what I was going to do is just let Peppy slipstream me down the straight. I thought that would be faster for us both overall. So that's why when we got to the straight, I didn't go defensive. But he decided not to go for it, so that's fair enough. So just caught out. Although No, I was just early on the brakes. Perfectly good move there. This is just the nature of a race with these cars. It is just absolute carnage. Better that the penalties are off. Yeah, that's it. Really. That's it. Yeah, Johnny did a good job. I've got one more in me, but I do need to eat and clear my mind, because I just keep having pleb luck with this race. It's really bad. So I will be back soon, okay? See you soon. Okay, I am ready. I am readier than I was before. Yes, much readier than I was before. Feeling a bit better now. So you're laughing about whether I'd make the time. Yeah, we're back. Well, it wasn't dinner, per se. See, I've noticed your dinner time is like 6 o'clock, because you always tell us when you've got dinner. My dinner time's more like 8:30. But then my breakfast is normally 9, 9:30. My lunch is normally 2 o'clock. I have a later day than most people with food. Because when I finish streaming, I don't go to bed. You know, I do other stuff. I stay up relatively late. Yeah, Peppy, it's not going well, is it? Like, I didn't mean to dive bomb you into that hairpin at the bottom of the circuit. Like, I was going to break deep round the outside, and it just caught me out that you moved across. It's just, yeah, I'm sorry. You're entering word. Awesome. I like that word. Yeah, Maxim, did you see the video I posted in the group of someone, FRT Alex, basically destroying GTP DTM's race in the worst possible way? Have a look. I see it as a fun race overall. Like, I'm not that bothered it's not going so well. I like to win. I'm competitive naturally, but if it was like the Group 3 Major race coming up or Brazil, I'd be a bit more disappointed because I love Group 3. Big races, I love those, and I hate those being spoiled. So, yeah, I agree, Peppy. I 100% agree with you. Everyone's fighting a bit too much. I really, really agree with you on that one. But at the same time, I understand people feeling like now, like I have to make the most of the opportunity. It's a bit of a bastard. It's a hard one. Yeah, I'm not too bothered, which is why I'm overall enjoying myself. Although I don't enjoy being last after the first race, like the first lap. That's the worst. It's so bad because it doesn't even feel fun. Like you can sort of make up places. It's just like it's ruined. Yeah, I know, it's the worst. It's such a bad thing to do. To basically be coming up to the finish line, someone's got the momentum, and to just barge them off the track and claim the win anyway. That's the worst. And he definitely prevented him winning, and it's the worst. Oh, even though I had a good qualifying, I still got pulled into a load of mess. With the hards, I still wanted to do hard tyres. It was just strategically better for the position I was in. But, I mean, Josette bloody well won. And he started behind me. So he made it work. Obviously, he's a bit better and he was in a better position. But it just goes to show. Yeah. Right. Come on. Let's have a better result. Mine got Mr. Sign. Cool. So I am just behind Plebby. This is a sort of mainly second split. I don't want to be down in the mess. I really don't. Oh, we got Antonio. He'll be competitive. Come on, Em. Come on. Let's go. Let's have at it. Let's have some pleb action. I wasn't really ready for the last race. I was just not ready. My headphones were over there. I forgot to put my medium tyres on. I didn't even check the points. Serves me right that I had a bad race. I wasn't even concentrating right. But I'm not that bothered about this race. That's why I wasn't concentrating that bad. 376. Okay. Oh, you got it. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know if I've got the pace. Like, I could win it, but I'd be a bit of an underdog, to be fair. Sort of like that. Get in there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know there's a latency on my stream, so yeah. Damn, this thing just does not wheel spin. Okay. Let's go. Let's get some results. Wish me luck. Come on, let's get top 3 or something like that. That'd be nice. Nice. If we get top 3, I might start mediums, but we'll see. Here we go. I want to be really easy on the front tyres, on the outlap. Keep them as fresh as possible. Let's go. Oh my god, I absolutely nailed that apex. Lost a bit of time in that bit. Yeah, I lost a bit of time, but altogether it's a good lap. Let's see where we are. I'm going to bump draft Miro, help his lap. Only when it's safe to do so. Yeah, he's forcing it. I think I could have pulled it if I didn't make that. I think I could have pulled it, but I'm happy with third. There we go, and that depends on what everyone else does, really, but I don't think that many people will really improve it. Not really. And I don't care what you say, I am starting hard again. Yeah, I'm doing hard again. No, that's okay. After my lap, I just thought I'd try and help you if I can, but it didn't work. Nah, I don't really want to start medium, to be honest. I've got Kefren behind me as well, which I don't know. I just don't think I don't want to. I want to start hard. Besides, it's a race I'm not caring too much about. You can change my mind, but not always. I still want to start hards. Because the hards are just so good on this car compared to the mediums. They're not amazing, but they are not bad. I just need to make sure that people aren't absolutely dive bombing me. And then I can just focus on the bloody lap. And stay with people. That's what I need. I'm hard. That's the worst way to put it. Oh, I'm hard. Like, I should probably say I'm going hard. I just felt something weird in my wheel then. I hope it doesn't go and reset again. No, it's fine. But yeah, I'm doing hards again. Points, they're not bad. I fancy them. But I just think I'll have a better race. With hards. And when it comes to bad luck, meh. I'm not too fussed. It might go wrong, it might not. Let's see. What lobby are you in, Maxim? Or are you in daily races? go. Oh, okay. Oh, don't know. Can't remember. Are you talking about that Group 3 race? I was in Honda, I think. What is going on with my wheel? It just keeps doing weird shit. I can hear it grinding away. I don't really have time. Shit, I'm going to reset it. I should have time. But it's just making weird grindy noises. I don't know. Something going on. Because obviously my brake pedals reset. I think there's something going on with my wheelbase. Actually. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Because I might have to go without a wheelbase for weeks. Because I'd have to send it off for it to get fixed. Nightmare. Nightmare outcome. That doesn't make me comfortable at all. That would suck. Right, let's go. Wish me luck. Hopefully we can make it work a bit better this time. Please. Need a clean first lap. That's all we need. Come on. Catherine backs out, nice. No. What a pleb. Oh yeah, my brake balance. Keep forgetting about that. Felt a bit twitchy at the rear. So I'm not going to go for a move on Steve. I see no point. I'm actually going to give him a bump. And then he'll know not to go defensive. Because I don't want to. I want to get away from Catherine. What an absolute pleb. It was one of those brake lift. Slows the car down, lifts off the brakes. It's the worst thing to do. So high risk. What the actual fuck was that? I thought I just got away. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. It's so annoying how lungy people are. You've got to be closer with these kinds of cars. You have to be. Stay on the fucking track. Understeer! I always get understeer at the worst goddamn times. Come on. So annoying losing Steve's slip. Understeer. I loathe the understeer. I just don't... Every time a car is four-wheel drive, I have... It's horrible. It's absolutely horrendous. Understeer. Ah! Ah! I hate the understeer with a passion. I don't understand it. So frustrating. Oren knows I've got dirty tyres. No point me holding him up. Horrible, horrible, horrible thing. I hate this car. I absolutely hate it. Nah, I think it's early. I'm going to go longer. Oh my god. Can't get around the understeer of that corner. Catherine's staying out a bit too late. Too far back, really. No! What? For God's sake! Why? I can't stand this shit. Oh no, it's not even happening now. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my God, I'm having the worst day. I just lost all that time for no reason because I thought it was going to trigger. I'm just not fast enough with this car. Even starting a hard is a better strategy. I'm just not fast enough. I keep understeering and just... nah. Rubbish. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Steve Gaming started on the hards. He got ahead of me. And now he's all over the back of Key and Nico. And I lost Steve Gaming slip because of Catherine's dive up the inside. Like, it's such a pointless place to do an overtake in these cars. Such a waste of time. So yeah, I have been a grade A pleb all day. I've been like a split 3 driver today, I really have. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Depressing. Steve Gaming is in front of Key. That's where I wanted to be. I just had to hang on to Steve Gaming, who is categorically faster with this car than me, but not so fast that I can't hang on to his slipstream. But no! Catherine had to come in and play. think Pepe might get a penalty for that. Yep, there you go. Went too wide. It's harsh. It is harsh. See, Pepe's penalty is being served right there. I guess... I don't know. I was expecting to serve my penalty when I came around. I know the yellow bar moved across, it's obvious, but I had a brain fart. Horrible, horrible understeer. Now Pepe just got major understeer. That's what happens to me. Oh, what a disappointing race. If only I'd been able to hold on to Steve. We could have been in a very different position. But then anything can happen, you know? You could have held on to Steve and then I plebbed it some other way. Going for it. Massive understeer again. God. Horrible. I hate this car, I really do. Nico's back in front of Steve. Right, it is me versus Pepe. Let's go. Let's have a race. Undercut! Whee! Nice. That worked. Steve Gaming is now not in P1 again. I wonder why. I mean, they're fighting hard up there. I'm shame we're not in that fight. Because that'd be entertaining, won't it? God, it's close up there. Whoa. I wonder what it's like on Key's stream. I wonder. Yeah, a bit of a ho-hum race again. It's insane understeer, isn't it? It's horrible. It is horrible. People make it work, so it's not like it's the car. It's me. I don't understand it. I don't know how to make it work, but I hate it. All the same, I hate it. And me being a total pleb, I could have at least been... I could have caught PCM S2J because his tyres were a lap older than mine and I was beginning to gain on him, but no. Penalty. Ah. I plebbed it. I'm just not fast enough with this car, to be honest. So when Maxim said you've got pace to win it, I was like, no, I don't. My pace is not that good. Nice little battle, Peppy. I wonder how this all went down. We'll have a look at that. I don't enjoy this car at all. Not at all. Yeah. P7's okay. It's okay. Yeah. No, I'm not going to go. No, we'll have a look at this replay quick and then we will call it a day. Because I just kind of suck at this track. Well, not at this track, it's this car. I don't like it. Whoops. Because even when I have a good opportunity, I just can't convert. Because part of the reason Steve and all of that were able to get in front of me is because I just was understeering around turn 4, the left-hander, and so they're close enough to attack. And Kefren being Kefren. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like he's not allowed to overtake. Of course he is. I don't know. Yeah, it looked like the fight for amongst the top 3 looked good. Where did Steve start? Behind me. I know he started behind me. Yeah, P5, 6, something like that. Yeah. I just couldn't convert. Couldn't do it. Actually, then again, I was in a good position, actually. And then I got clobbered by Miro. I forgot about that, because I'd basically broken away from the slipstream. And then I could just focus on my lap, and then bam, Miro. Out of nowhere. And then I was in the mess again. It's just my luck. I don't know what the hell did that. Peppy did a good job from P14, to be fair. I didn't know he came from that far back. Do you know what? People actually want to buy these things. I don't understand it. I never buy one of these. Ever. Not a chance. Not a chance. Right. Where will I'll go from around P6, 7 or whatever, just a vantage point. So start. Got past Aura. The problem is just people are coming from far too far back because they're not able to actually control the car. It's just not controlling it. I think he lifted off the brakes a bit as well. I don't know, it looked like it. It's like he hit the brake point at the right time. Yeah. Yeah, lifted off there. It's just not great. He's not slowing the car down. And then that put Steve in a good position. I didn't fight him too hard. Didn't see the point. Turns out he was on hard tyres anyway. Yeah. Quite wide there as well. Bit too gung-ho. So, not battling with Steve, no point. Here's where I plebbed it again. No, that's not why I plebbed it, it's because Kefren going for another move. Hits the brakes. She makes the apex. I just felt like I was frustrated, I think. Just a bit too lungy. It's just too far back. I think he might have actually just missed his brake point in a way. But that's how I lost Steve. More or less. Oh yeah, this. Oh Miro, you pleb. You absolute pleb. How did you manage to do that? Because I was actually like, okay, finally, I can just get my head down. And you just plebbed it. Unless it was because of Kefren. No, not really. Well... No, Miro, you were just laying about, you silly bugger. I just couldn't get a fucking brake. I really couldn't. I really wanted to make the hard tyre start work. I really did. But I lost Steve. Fucking lost Steve. If you look at Steve, the way his race evolved, once he got on the mediums, this is where I wanted to be. But then pitching that one lap early, bit risky, because your tyres die like crazy on that 8th lap. They really die. Interesting. Yeah, that's not a great move to be honest, because again it's just not really stopping the car. It's just coming from too far back. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? That's classic Steve. You know, classic Steve. He's quite aggressive driver. I hate this car as well, Miro. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, nicely done there. So yeah, that's that. I can't remember how Nico got back in front, actually. Oh, he just held it, really. Yeah. I don't know why Catherine stayed out so late on the hards. Was he on hards as well? What? He's on mediums. I'm confused now. Because Catherine went really quite a while without pitting. Especially for the mediums, because they just drop off. Especially lap 8. But he went for lap potentially 9, I think. No, lap 8. Just massively dropped off. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Very underwhelming start to the FIA season, to be honest. I'm not surprised. I knew coming into this race, that car, I don't get on with it. So I've become this split 2-3 driver, like, yeah. Never mind. I'm glad you guys watched it. I'm glad you guys tuned in. We will be live again for a much more interesting race on Wednesday about 3:30. I'll go live, and it's 20 laps of this bad boy. 20. I think it's going to be fun, and it's reasonably tight. So there's only about 0.4 of a second between the top time in the region and the Jaguar to myself. 3-4 tenths, not much. 4 tenths, sorry. Yeah, it's tight. Flyers has improved it with the Supra. Supra looks strong. I don't know what it's like on fuel. If it's good on fuel, then it'll be lethal. Unstoppable. He's gone with Nissan for the first time in a long time. It's going to be interesting. Alright. So, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see you again on Wednesday. That's when we'll go live again, and hopefully we'll have some better races. So, thanks a lot. And I will see you soon. Cheers.